KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. Eddie was the bottom of the list, so I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 9 Charlie, Kilo Yankee, Jason in Big Prairie.
KI5 TAQ.
November 3 Mike Delta Charlie, N3 MDC, Michael, we went to 7 North Carolina.
Alpha India 5 Quebec AI 5Q.
All right, we picked up K9 CKY, KI5 TAQ, and AI5Q. Oh, and N3 MDC, Michael. All right, let's start at the top here. K9 CKY, Jason, how you doing?
KD8 EPC from K9 CKY. Hello, Dustin and everyone on the net. I'm doing pretty well today, just trying to stay warm, I guess, like most everybody around. I've got my brain wrapped around DMR, and actually, Nick, if you're listening, when I first met you, I told you I had a DMR radio that I couldn't get. I didn't have the software or anything for, and I don't know if you remember that conversation, but I finally have got everything I need for it, the program cable and the software, and I'm trying to I've been fooling with a repeater over in Ashland, and I'm hearing certain conversations, not all of them, and so it's probably something I'm doing. I need to sit down and refresh my brain, or learn some more, I guess. But that's what I've been doing today, is learning DMR. I've never really programmed DMR before. But other than that, it's pretty cold up here in Big Prairie, and that's about all that's going on here. I hope everybody's having a great day, and thanks for taking the time to let me check in and say hello. This is K9CKY, and back to net control.
All right there, Jason. Well, good luck with the DMR thing. I am not a fan of DMR. I think it sounds like garbage. I think it's complicated. I think it works great for its intended purpose for commercial use, but I don't think it's really that practical for ham use, in my opinion. Take it for what it is there. So we'll just say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we picked up KI5 TAQ here next on the list. Taco Tim, take it away.
Well, good afternoon, Dustin. KD8 extra pepperoni and cheese. And of course, KD8 SLG Nick in the background. Right now around here in the Tulsa area, it's above the freezing level. It's right now about 34 or 35 degrees. And finally, the snow is doing a little melt job, so that's one thing. Always the word of the wise is be very careful out there in snow and ice, no matter where you are. I'd say thank you guys for keeping things going. And if anybody knows, hey, is there a ham fest close to me? Just look on the ARRL website and punch up ham fest conventions, and then bring up the city or state that you're in, and you can find the ham fest closest to you, and go to one. It's worth the experience. This is KI5 TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, great to hear you out there. And you can't go wrong with a good ham fest. There used to be one every winter down in Mansfield, the Midwinter Ham Fest, but now it's a Midsummer Trunk Fest. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you, my friend. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go over to Michael, N3MDC. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon there, Dustin. Dustin, I got a question for you. Did you get my email I sent you with those pictures?
That's affirmative. I did get them, my friend.
What do you think of those pictures I sent you?
Definitely something else, that's for sure.
Oh, that's what I'm wearing in March. Yeah, saving up my money for that outfit I'll be wearing. But yeah, Dustin, it's pretty cold here. I woke up this morning and it was 17 degrees outside. It hadn't been that cold since I lived in Colorado. I'm getting ready to lay down for a nap in a minute. Then my mom had to get up at 8 o'clock this morning. She had a doctor's appointment in Lexington this morning, so I had to get up really early this morning. But I'll have the emails later on about my net. I saw that Jason there had his email. I'll send him an email about my net later on. But I am pretty tired. Like I said, I'm pretty tired because, like I said, my mom had a doctor's appointment at 10 a.m. this morning in Lexington. So I'm probably going for a nap in a little while, get some sleep. So hope y'all let you count with the net. Have a good afternoon. I'll talk to y'all hopefully tomorrow. This is N3MDC. Back to you, Dustin.
W8WKY repeater PL114.8.
All right there, Michael. Well, definitely get yourself some rest in 17. That's a heat wave. That's, well, I know it says it's 19 here, but it was in the single digits this morning, and my pipes were frozen. I had to thaw them out again for the second time this week. So we'll say 73 to you and have yourself a great afternoon. Let's go down and talk to my good buddy Jairus now. AI5Q, good afternoon. How are you?
Well, good afternoon, Dustin and the net. This is AI5Q, just working from home today because the kids are home from school yet again. They thought it was going to be too cold this morning, and the neighborhood streets aren't cleared and won't be cleared until the sun takes care of it on its own accord. So they did another distance learning day, which is code for stress the parents out and make them pull their hair out while they're trying to do 5 different curriculums in one household at the same time. So I decided to stay home and help Nina out a little bit with that and work at the same time. So I'm fighting the good fight with the kiddos right now about why they have to do their work, even though in years past it just would have been a snow day and a free day. Now they have to sit at home on their laptops and do a bunch of schoolwork. So I think COVID ruined the snow day festivities for most kids. At least it did around here. But anyway, I'm doing good. Just keeping warm and getting the fireplace going again and getting some work done. So there you go. KDA EPC and KDA SLG. This is AI5Q.
Man, the snow day. The one thing I always looked forward to when I was in school is gone. That's a bummer. Jairus, so I hope you're having some fun there at home, working from home and trying to wrangle the kids into doing their schoolwork. All the schools around here closed today because it was cold, and as far as I know, at least the local school here, kids were just had the day off. They didn't have to do online, so there you go. Great to hear you, my friend. Take care and tell the family we said hello. We'll say 73 to you for now. Jairus is the bottom of my list here. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I got plenty of time and plenty of lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo KE8 UIB, John in Ohio.
Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Delta 5 KG4 IHP Joe in Covington, Virginia.
K5 CFY Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo KE8TQR, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio.
All right, we got a nice list here. Let me tell you who I picked up. I have KUIB John. I have KD5AFS Grant. I have KG4IHP Joseph. I have K5CFY Mr. Ray. And I have K8TQR Keith. All right, let's go up here and talk to John. KUIB, good afternoon. How you doing?
KD8 EPC from K8UIB. Good afternoon. Early out on the net, and I just want to chime in on this afternoon and say hello to everybody and hope all is staying warm as I'm working away here in good old Hartville, Ohio, trying to stay warm. Thank God we got some extra conveyor dryers going, and that adds some extra heat, that's for sure. So with that, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and head back to work here so I can live that 5-hour dream a nickel at a time. Hi. And thank you, Dustin, and thank you, Nick, for running the net. This is K8UIB, back to net control, 7-3, y'all.
All right, John, will you try to stay warm there the best you can, and we'll throw an extra nickel in the jar there for you. Great to hear you, my friend. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go talk to Grant, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Grant. What are you smoking today?
KD8EPC in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and hi, Nick on the keyboard. Nothing today. You guys might as well wait till spring before you ask me that. But I do show we're above freezing finally for I don't know how many days, 4 or 5, and that's good. Other than that, Dustin, I'm waiting for it to warm up a little more. I gotta fire up the air compressor and drag a hose out into the driveway and put some air in the tires on my truck. I had that tire light come on the other day, so I need to get that off. It's kind of annoying. And that's about all that's going on here, Dustin. So I just want to check in and say hi, and I will send it back to you, sir. KD5AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, great to hear you today. And you know what? We're still going to ask you what you're smoking anyway, but I get it. You don't want to be standing out there in the cold, but if you got a nice warm smoker, it'll keep you nice and warm if you're standing close by. So there you go. You get them tires aired up, my friend, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over and talk to Joseph now. KG4IHP, good afternoon.
Yeah, this is KG4IHP. Yeah, good afternoon there, Dustin. Everybody else on the net. Yeah, I guess cold, I guess the word today. We had 8 degrees here in Covington, Virginia, and we up to 24 here now, 24 degrees. But the sun is shining nice and bright. But, yeah, there's been a lot of cold air. I think I got another storm coming in here in Virginia on Friday, I think. Another storm to come in. We'll see what happens. But I just want to give you a hit count. I think I checked in on here before. It's been a while there. But everybody's sounding pretty good on there. I'm using a little portable HT here today, Tri-Bander. But back to you, Dustin, with 773 KG4IHP.
All right there. We're glad to have you with us today. We got you on the list. You're number 32 there, and yeah, cold is the word. I think we're also going to get some kind of snow Thursday night into Friday or something along those lines. So it's your 4th check-in there, Joe. Your 4th check-in. So you've been here 3 other times. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Thanks again for joining us, and come back and visit us. We're here every day at noon Central Time. Let's jump on down to Mr. Ray now. K5CFY. How you doing?
Kilo Delta 8, Echo Papa Charlie, K5CFY. Good afternoon there, Dustin. Appreciate you getting me in there. Just wanted to check out the equipment here. I'll be ready to go in about 11 minutes, looks like. So you guys are knocking them out. Appreciate all the folks coming down from Ohio checking in. We always enjoy that. So I'll say 73 to you, and grab that next guy. He's a pretty nice guy, Keith there. K5 CFY, back to you there, Dustin.
All right there, Ray. Well, thanks so much for joining us. And I've got just one question for you. Did you get your internet all fixed up and working again?
It came on yesterday morning. I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock, I think it was, but it'd been off since Saturday afternoon. Well, anyway, kind of crazy. If you get used to it and it's not there, it messes up everything. Anyway, back to you there, Dustin. K5, CFY.
All right, well, good deal there, Ray. Glad to hear you got that fixed and working there again. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you here in about 10 minutes in the top of the hour. Let's go down here and talk to Keith now. K8TQR, good afternoon.
KD8 EPC, KE8TQR. Good afternoon, Dustin. Good afternoon to the rest of the group that's in here on the Boredom Breakers net. It's good to hear everybody today. And Ray, thank you for the flowers. They were mighty nice. Dustin, I've been told that you're not really a ham unless you have to go out in your room, blizzard, zero wind. So I've been out working on my tower project. I got my LMR 600 run from the tower into the shack. I've got the connector made up out on the tower. Grounding's not the way it should be. I know that, but I'm taking a chance. And I've got it all run into the shack because we got some contests this weekend, so I figured I could do that. But I've been outside, and I know the sun's out, and it's not snowing, but there's a pretty good wind, and the temperature's not all that great, so I don't know if that makes me a ham or not. Maybe I'm semi-boneless. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody will have to tell me. But anyway, there is that. I picked up a new radio for the contest this weekend. That's a BHF Aries contest. I've got the Yaesu, which does 2 meter and 70 centimeter, but I picked up a 6 meter mobile. That's an Elinco DR06TA for just 6 meters for this contest and down the road. But anyway, that's what Keith has been doing this wonderful day out there in the cold. And I'm in here now just trying to unfreeze some of the body parts that have gone a little numb. And anyway, Dustin, I'll send it back to you. Fine job on the net today. Everyone, be careful out there if you've got the cold like we do. And everyone just have a wonderful Wednesday. This is KE8TQR trying to unfreeze 73, and God bless.
All right there, Keith. As long as you can't feel the tips of your toes or your fingertips, you're a real ham. But really, technically, you should have had to have climbed up onto the peak of your roof if you were going to be doing something like that. Hi. So great to hear you, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow evening at the meeting there. We'll say 73 to you for now. We're at the bottom of the list there. We're looking for more check-ins for the Boredom Breaker net. Please call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Sierra Charles Kilo, KGRCK.
You have an Air Coast, sir. Mark in Wadsworth.
All right, we'll take them a couple at a time. We got the marks. KG4SCK, mark in the middle, and K8SFS, the southern mark. Let's start with KG4SCK. How you doing?
Hey, good evening or afternoon, Dustin and Nick and see you up there. Doing just, I was just thinking, harness up the marks and come to a sled to get us to the meeting tomorrow night.
Oh boy, that sounds like a project.
Yeah, it's gonna be snowy, so my dog sled with the mark. KG4SCK back to net.
I don't know. I just hooked up one just thing. Some private sled just high. So they go on that. You know what? The wrench keychain that you gave me for Christmas, that thing came in handy yesterday. I had to get license plates for my van and forgot my screwdriver, but it had the right size. It was a 10 mil with the right size for the bolt, so all was well there. So Mark, we'll say 73, and we look forward to talking to you real soon. All right, let's go down and talk to Southern Mark, K8SFS. How you doing?
Yeah, I got home, got put in, and I usually play chess on Wednesday morning, but I didn't play that morning. I got in a bit art at the chessboard, and I just walked right out, so, and then I went to my AA meeting there, and they calmed me down and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'll probably play chess tonight at the Y. They got we're going to meet in that. But it was something, the issue. I don't want to bring it up. And why the issue got me mad. But anyhow, that's a big deal. And good to hear you, Dustin. And I'll see you at the meeting tomorrow night. Okay? And okay? Get it back to you. Kid at 80 Pato, sir. Mark in Wadsworth, Ohio.
All right there, K8SFS. Well, Mark, great to hear you out there, and enjoy your chess game if you do play tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow evening at the club meeting. All right there, Mark, was the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I've got a couple of minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
KD8UOL, Bravo, KD8PLB, Randy in Ohio, in and out, 73, God bless.
KD8UOL, Robin Talmadge.
All right, let me make sure I've got it, and we'll tell you who we picked up here. We got KD8UOL in Talmadge. We have KD8TLB. Randy was in and out. And we have WB8CXO, Mike. Good to hear you. Let's start with KD8UOL. Good afternoon.
This is KD8UOL, Rob here in Talmadge. I just kind of hunkered down for the day. I got a little 10-meter radio for Christmas, and I got an antenna hung up, so I've been trying to chase some contacts around a little bit, having some fun with that. But other than that, just looking outside and being glad that I'm inside. This is Rob, KD8UOL in Talmadge.
All right there, Rob. Well, stay warm. It is a cold one out there. I went out only because I had to today, so we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're going to break and let this drop real quick here. All right, let's go talk to Mike now. WB8CXO, it's been a while, my friend. How are you doing? All right there, Mike. Well, thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for posting the net there on the YouTube and streaming that for us. We do appreciate it. Yeah, it's such a heat wave. I might put on my swimsuit and go over and have a swim at the lake. Hi. We'll say 73 to you. We're at the bottom of the list. We got time to have one more round of check-ins. Anybody else that wants to squeeze in here on the first hour, please call now.
Kilo 5 X-ray uniform.
Kilo Quebec 4, Mike Zulu Juliet.
All right, we picked up a couple there. Give me 1 second, let my logger upload here. We picked up KK5XU, Danny over in Conroe. We have KQ4MZJ, looks like Howard in Chesapeake there. Let's go to KK5XU. Danny, how you doing?
There's a heat wave here in Cut and Shoot, Texas. It's 38 degrees. It was 14 when I woke up this morning, but it's nice and cool now, or nice and warm now. Shoot, I can take my coat off. Over.
Oh man, that's practically summer. You might as well open the windows, let a little fresh air in. I mean, come on now. Fire up the barbecue grill, so there you go. Did you have anything else for us there, Danny?
No, just 7-3s to everybody, and I hope you have a blessed day. Kilo 5 X-ray uniform will be listening.
All right there, we'll say 73 to you. You try to stay warm, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, KQ4MZJ. Howard, how you doing?
Good afternoon. It's a beautiful day in Chesapeake, Virginia, and no clouds today, although the ground was firm this morning, which we usually don't get here. Just a quick in and out for me as I was playing with my hotspot today, made sure I wasn't breaking anything. And that's all I've got. 73, back to the net. KQ4, MZJ.
W8WKY.
All right there. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, you're sounding good, so it's definitely working. We'll say 73 to you. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're at the top of the hour here, so we're going to be looking for Mr. Ray, K5CFY. Are you ready to take the helm here?
KD8 EPC in the net, K5CFY. I am here and ready to go there, Mr. Dustin. Awesome job. Anyway, have a great afternoon, and we appreciate you bringing all good friends from Ohio down here with you, you and Nick. And with that, I'll say 73 there to you, Dustin. Have a great afternoon. I am here and ready to go.
All right there, Ray. Well, thanks so much for letting me and Nick have the first hour there. We certainly do appreciate it. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with us here on the first hour. We couldn't on this wonderful net without everybody stopping by and saying hello and checking in with us. Ray, have a great net. Let's get another 42 in there and call her a day. We'll say 73, and we'll talk to you again this evening. This is KD8 EPC. I'm clear and turning their net control over to K5CFY. Have a great net.
Hey, Dustin, well, you didn't get to holler at and talk to Dustin or Nick there, so I'm going to call for Mr. Nick there. I wrote in your call sign, but Nick, go ahead and give us some kind of a end message about the beacon net tonight.
K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Rain. All the Boredom Breaker netizens. Great first hour. Thanks for for letting us play in your sandbox today. Let me invite you all to ours. The Beacon, every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 o'clock Eastern. That's 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour before. We're on W8WKY-R on Echolink and node number 48496 on Allstar. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub for the Beacon Net. Look forward to hearing a bunch of you there tonight. I'll be doing early check-ins a half hour before. KD8SLG, back to net control. Thanks, Ray.
Thank you, Nick, and we definitely appreciate you guys for sure. And we'll look forward to catching you tonight on the Beacon Net. All right, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY. That's Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, and I'll be the net control for the next portion of the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net. So if you would like to check in or do a recheck, come with your call sign and name, please.
Kilo Delta 5 Echo November Uniform KD5ENU. Gil Claremore, recheck.
Kilo Delta 5 Delta Alpha Sierra Doug and Oolaga.
November Juliet 5 Zulu NJ5 Zulu John, Tulsa, Oklahoma, recheck.
Hold it up right there. We got Mr. Gill in there, KD5ENU, and we had another KD5 station. I didn't get all your call sign. I think it was Doug. Then I had John, the NJ5 Zulu. The other KD5 station, give me your call sign again, please.
Hello, Delta 5 Delta Alpha Sierra Doug and Oolaga.
We got you in there. All right, let's go to the top there and get a recheck there from Gil. KD5ENU.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody's staying on the warm side of the door. It's warming up a little bit here, but looks like we're going to be having another bottom fall out here, I think, next week. But anyway, I want to wish everybody a good year. So, excuse me. That is Orville Reckenbacher popcorn and a Dr. Pepper saying hello. Anyway, I'll get out of here and let you get on with the net. And hope you have a lot of people come in. Kilo Delta 5, Echo November Uniform. Back to net control, 7-3.
Mr. Gill, appreciate the recheck there. Have a great afternoon there, and enjoy the popcorn and Dr. Pepper. Well, clear it's KD5ENU. Let's go to KD5DAS. Doug from Owasso. Go ahead, Doug. Good to hear you.
Ray and everybody on the net. Hey, I have my little 6-year-old grandson here. Would like to say hello to everybody, if that's okay.
That'd be great. What was his name?
His name is Owen. I'll put him on the radio.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Owen. Thanks for getting on the radio and talking to me. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Sounding good on the radio. Have you been on the radio before?
Not really.
You're sounding good there. You're not in school today?
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor, doctor appointment. I just be getting out. Let me know I made it. KCFQB, but no traffic at this time. KCFQB, Kent, Ohio.
Owen, are you still there? Or Doug?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You didn't go to school today because of the cold weather?
Did you catch that? He's homeschooled.
Well, anyway, anytime you're over there, ask him to let you get on the radio. We enjoy talking to you.
Okay.
All right, by the way, how old are you?
His name is Gage.
Gage, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello to you, too, and how are you doing today? You enjoying this cold weather, or do you rather have summertime?
I'm ready for summer.
I like the looks of the snow for a day or two, and then I'm ready for warm weather.
Me too.
Well, good to talk to you guys. You out there, Doug?
Got a set of walkie-talkies for Christmas, and we can actually talk to them from our house here to their house, which is about a couple miles away.
Yeah, we'll get them interested in getting their license and becoming hams. That'll be great.
Anyway, thanks for letting them talk, Ray. They really had a good time doing that. And the next time they're over, if it's time during the net, we'll let them talk again. But I'll give it back to you. Thank you very much. This is KT5DAS.
Hey, Doug, anytime. We definitely enjoy getting kids on, or anybody third party, gotta get them interested in ham radio. But Doug, 73 to you. Thanks for the third party contacts there. We'll clear with KT5DAS. Let's go talk to John there, NJ5 Zulu. And I heard Mark bust in there. We'll get you next, Mark. But John, go ahead.
W8W.
Thank you, Ray. This was good to ASCO, and had some pretty good teachers. I've met some real good teachers. Wouldn't you have, NJ5 Zulu? My name is John Owen.
Definitely did. They act like they knew what they were doing, so they had some good teaching going on. You got anything else out there, John? Are you still at the airport, or are you back at the house now?
Yeah, I was just looking at the weather out there. It's 8 minutes ago. It was about 34 degrees Fahrenheit out there, Ray. But yeah, I've in and out. Not too many people flying around, but they're getting out there, Ray. NJ5 Zulu, I bet you get back to net. NJ5 Zulu's clear. You got to have a good one and have fun, Owen.
Good to hear you. You be careful. Stay warm out there. And mine just turned to 36 degrees. So anyway, warming right on up. All right, we're clear with NJ5 Zulu. Let's go talk to Mark, KC8 Fox Queen Victor.
Yeah, just heard a little quiet there, so I said I'll throw my caller in real quick. Yeah, I did the first part of the appointment, the visual field, where you look at a yellow dot, and then they have a bunch of lights flash around. You have to keep your eye concentrated on the yellow one, and you see the other ones, and they give you a clicker. I say that's the arcade game. You just click every time you see one of them, a little other dot flash. It's like the when they do your driver test, they'll flash up that for the peripheral vision. Let's see, and that's what they're doing there. They want to see how well my eyes work and how much visual they see. Keep the eye at that one yellow dot, and they have a bunch of other ones flash around at random intervals, and see how well your how your visual is, you know, to see how much angle you have in that. Now we got to do the pressure test. I don't know what we're going to do, full exam today or just the pressure, you know, for the glaucoma. They just want to keep that at 18, 17 or 18. So we're just waiting for them to take me in the room now. I just want to stop by. It is cold outside. So we'll send it back to net. Yeah, well, now with all this computer and all the at-home ability to class school at home, the snow days ain't so much. You know, I mean, you go online and do your class work at, you know, so you know what's coming up. You just go online and do it. So I'll send it back to net. KSFQ, and thanks for running the net and taking my check-in.
You stay warm there. Good luck there on your doctor visit there. We'll say 73 to you. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY, N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for additional check-ins.
5PSOI WV3K. Hello, Ray. It's good to hear you.
This is Alpha India 5. November 5. Reagan, Broken Arrow, recheck.
November 5. Lima, Oscar, N5, GLO, Bill, Oakhurst, Texas.
Lima 6, Foxtrot Oscar Z, Tom in Los Angeles.
88, ZIN, Joe.
All right, let's hold it up right there. We had quite a few little train wrecks there. Let me tell you who I got, and if you don't hear your call sign here at the end, give it back to me. So I got Curtis in there, N5CEL. I got Greg, Kilo India 5 Hotel Victor. I got Bill, N5GLO. And I heard a Joe. I did not get your call sign, so if there's a Joe out there, give me your call sign.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, India, November. Kilo 4, India Tango, Quebec, K4ITQ, Bend, Northern Chesterfield, Virginia, recheck.
Kilo India 6, Foxtrot Oscar Z, Tom in Los Angeles.
Kilo Bravo 5, Victor Delta Bravo.
All right, we added a couple more there. So let's go to the top there and see what Curtis is up to there. N5CEO, good to hear you in there, Curtis. Go ahead.
Afternoon, Ray. Appreciate you running the net as always. Hope everybody's doing well and enjoying hopefully a little warm up in the weather today. A little sunshine out there is always nice. I don't have a whole lot for the net. Just want to say hello to everyone. 73s to everyone as well. N5CEO, turning it back to net control. Thanks, Ray.
Curtis, appreciate you checking in there with us, and have a great afternoon today. Enjoy this warm weather, man. I'm up to 36 here already. All right, well, clear with Curtis. Let's go to Greg, AI5 Hotel Victor.
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg and Broken Arrow. Doing pretty good this afternoon, Ray. How about yourself?
So far, so good. I did take Fred out for a walk this morning. It was 13 degrees, but we were only out for about 20 minutes. I was warm all over except for my feet. I didn't put warm enough socks on, I guess.
Yeah, roger that. It looks like it's about 36 out there now, so this is a proverbial heat wave compared to what we've had the last several days there. So our two huskies, they just want to go outside and just stay outside. They don't when you look at them to say, hey, do you want to come back in? They just look at you like you're crazy.
I know that. I used to have a Alaskan Samoyed, and that's the way he was. Boy, he loved outside when it was cold, or especially the snow. But anyway, glad the Huskies are feeling good and playing out in the cold there. They can have it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not too crazy about being out in the really cold weather. I don't mind it a little bit, but got out a couple days ago and shoveled a little bit of snow on the driveway, and that was about all I wanted right there. Come back inside, take me 30 minutes to warm up after that one.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I think it's going to be today a little warmer today and tomorrow, and then Friday I think the bottoms will drop out again, what I heard. But anyway, we'll enjoy it while we can here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Ray, I appreciate you running the net. I've been on a few more nets since I've been retired here, and I noticed that you weren't kidding when you said, when you were talking about the number of nets you're on and running during the week there, because every time I turn around, you're on a net. So I hope you enjoy it. I appreciate all you do for amateur radio. I want to wish you and Karen and Fred blessings. Hope you have a great rest of your week. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and I'll be clear on your final.
Greg, good to hear you there. Tell Miss Judy we said hi, and y'all have a great day. 73, we'll clear with AI5, Hotel Victor. Let's go back to Bill there in Oakhurst, Texas, on the front porch there in 5GLO. Good to hear you in there, Bill.
W8W.
Howdy, just thought I'd check in on the second hour, and we're definitely warmer today than we were. My dog's sitting on the step out here, absorbing sun. He's hitting his solar battery charged up. Anyway, I'm enjoying the day, and just wanted to say hey again to everybody in 5GLO.
All righty, Bill. Appreciate you checking in there with us, and have a great day. All right, we're going to go from Texas back up to Ohio, talk to Joe there. Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, Indian, November. Joe, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody on the net. I hope everybody's staying warm if it's cold by you. I know my car is telling me it's 19 degrees outside here in Northeast Ohio, so I'm hoping it gets up a little bit warmer soon so I can get my Bermuda shorts back on. But, that's January. What can you say? Oh, I'm on my way to work, so I just wanted to check in, and I'll turn it over back to Net, K8ZIN.
Hey, Joe. Well, you be careful out there, and 73 there to you. Take care. Well, clear with Joe there, K8ZIN. Let's go to Ben, K4ITQ.
K5CFY, K4ITQ. Afternoon, Ray. Good hearing you. You're sounding good this afternoon. We're just sitting here eating a bag of popcorn and a cold beverage and just enjoying the afternoon. I hope everybody has a great rest of the day and stay warm. K5CFY, K4ITQ. Back to Net.
I think popcorn must be on the menu today. I had a little bit before the net there, so that's one of my favorite snacks is popcorn. Anyway, Ben, have a great afternoon. Thanks for checking in with us. You take care of yourself there. And 73, we'll clear with K4ITQ. And let's go to California, out to the harbor there, talk to Tom. Kilo India 6, Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. Tom, go ahead. How you doing today?
Tom here, KI6FOZ,
Thanks for taking my check-in, and thanks for running the net. I'm here, relaxing in my boat. I'm monitoring my HF, but there's nothing much happening right there. Anyway, it's about 60 degrees here in the harbor, overcast skies, and it's just going to be a pleasant day that I'm looking forward to. I'm going to an open mic tonight, and that's about all I got, actually. KI6FOZ, back to you at net control.
Hey, Tom, good to hear you in there. Well, enjoy your day on the open mic. Have fun there, and we'll say 73 to you. We'll clear at Kilo India 6 Foxtrot Oscar Zulu, and let's go talk to Ron, KB5EDB. Ron, how's everything going?
Well, good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else. Everything's going fine, except the temperature is not increasing as much as I would like. Put my bunch in for your count, and Owen and the other little boy, they both sounded great on the radio. Owen's got a natural radio voice, I think.
That too, that both of them sounded like they'd done it before, so yeah, that was great.
On the air more often. So anyway, I'll go ahead and let you go, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot, KB5EDB.
I'm putting a bunch in there, so we appreciate that, and enjoy. Well, I'm up to 37, so it keeps on climbing, but like you said, it could climb a whole lot faster if it's up to me. But anyway, Ron, thanks for checking in with us, and we'll say 73 there to you. We'll clear with KB5EDB. We got Amanda, Lacey, Robert, and Brian in there. So we're ready to take some more check-ins. If you'd like to join us, come with your call sign and name.
8 American Motors. Whiskey Delta Mike. Dick and KI5W. Logo 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. KG4SDK. Mark Copley. Kilowatt 8 American Motors Experimental.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Phil and Canal Fulton.
Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 8 Kilo Oscar Charlie Fred Akron Echolink Mobile. Following up my two buddies K8AMX and WB3K.
Up a minute there. I got behind, and I ain't ever going to catch up, looks like. But let me tell you who I got. I got Donald in there, KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike. I got Dick in there, K8AMX, and I got Phil in there, got you, and then I lost it. So who was after Phil?
KG4SDK was underneath the AMX.
8 Kilo Oscar Charlie WA8 KOC Fred Akron Echolink Mobile. Hi, Ray.
Fred, I think you're the only mobile I heard, so I'm going to go ahead and get you in there. Fred, go ahead.
Thank you for taking my check-in, Ray. My apologies to my pals AMX Richard and WV3K Phil. Sorry about that. Thank you for taking the check-in, and hopefully you're having a good net. Sounds like a good one. I'm sure Dustin and Nick had a fabulous wind-up on their last hour. We will look forward to talking to you soon. Should I not see you for the remainder of the week, you take care of yourself and stay safe and warm, and we'll be thinking about you. we'll say 7-3 to you and everyone else in here on the Boredom Breaker Net. K5CFY in the group, WA8KOC.
Fred, good to hear you in there, and you be careful out there mobiling around, and we'll definitely look forward to talking to you in that ungodly hour in the morning. So anyway, take care. All right, let's go to the top there and get Donald there. KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike.
This is KI5WDM. Good afternoon, Mr. Ray. Just doing my staying inside and staying warm and having to run outside every 2 hours to make sure the chickens got water that ain't froze up. Get a reprieve from that today. Thank goodness. I do have a question. We've got a fellow that calls in. He's from Sperry, I believe. Is that Ron, KI5EDD?
Well, I'm not sure. I know we have Alan from Sperry. I don't know. We had a Rex that used to check in from Sperry quite a bit, but he, I think, has been under the weather a little bit.
Okay, is it convenient for you real quick to look up Alan's call sign for me? They've got a firewood place down there, and I need firewood bad. I've done burned up a rick and a half just in the last freeze. Would like to find out if they're still open before I make the drive all the way down there.
Alan's call is KI5DAY, but he's at work right now, I can tell you that.
W1.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll try to get a hold of him later. Maybe save me some gas if they're not open or don't have any wood left. That's all I've got, sir. Everybody have a great day. Stay warm. Get outside and enjoy the sunshine if you got it. This is KI5WDM 73.
Good luck there, and I imagine you have gone through some firewood the last 3 or 4 days and need to get some more because it's going to get cold again. Take care there, Donald. Let's go talk to Dick up there, Kilo 8, American Motor Experimental. Mr. Dick, welcome to the net. Go ahead.
Well, very good morning or afternoon, Ray. And, oh man, what a beautiful day. Bright sun, LED sun, and temperature 72 degrees. My barometer's under no pressure whatsoever, and it is just a beautiful day that everything's gone my way. So I want to say hi to Fred, and well, we got Phil coming up there. I'm still looking for Robin. I got to get with her and fill her in on her old man there. He let the cat out of the bag on his house cleaning while she was gone. So anyway, Phil's got to watch out for me. And Fred there delivering teeth all over town, I guess. So anyway, I'm just wanting to say hello to everybody, and 73 to you all. Hope you have a nice day and a great New Year's. This is Kilowatt 8, American Motors experimental, living the dream in beautiful downtown Firestone Park.
Dick, well, thanks for checking in. I enjoy talking to you or listening to you on the barometer every morning there, and giving Jim a hard time. I definitely appreciate that. So it's always a lot of fun listening to that. Dick, you take care there, and 73 there to you, and come back and join us anytime you can. All right, we'll clear with Dick there. Let's go stay in Ohio and talk to Phil. Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Phil, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
KC, K5 CFY. Whoops. Hello, Ray. It's good to talk with you finally through the net. I know it's got a lot of people there checking in with you, which is great. Participation is high, and it was great having Nick and Dustin help us with the first round on the Border Breaker Net hour. So in the second, you're doing a really great job, too. And I want to say thank you to Fred for getting in there, chiming to help you out, trying to catch up with the crashes that we were having. It's good to hear Fred's voice. I unfortunately didn't catch him earlier today, but I hope I will soon. It's like getting up a little sooner so I can get on the barometer net. Anyway, that being said, I just want to say that I have third-party traffic, if you wouldn't mind. K5 CFY, WV3K. Back to you, Ray.
We definitely enjoy third-party traffic and encourage anybody that's got kids or anybody that wants to do third-party traffic. So, yes, go right ahead.
Thank you, Ray. This is Robin calling. And there is spring coming. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello to Richard in beautiful downtown Firestone Park and wanted to wish him and his wife a beautiful day. Even though it's cold, I'm sure he's got some sunshine in his life.
Well, thanks for the third-party traffic there. You did a great job there. I don't know if you've been on the radio much, but you act like you have. So, anyway, come back anytime you can. Let Phil let you get on the net.
K5 CFY, WV3K, back at you. Yeah, I want to say a special hello to our buddy Richard. He always brings sunshine into all of our hearts when he speaks on the radio. And my wife thoroughly enjoyed that. She asked me if about if she could get on there, and I said absolutely. So I said, you come here, we'll get you on third party and check in with Ray first. So anyway, thank you for that, Ray, and thank you, Richard. That was kind of sweet. You still held the secrets, and so I'm safe for a while. But that being said, what do you mean, what? Don't start on me now. Anyway, I'm going to say have a wonderful continuation of the net, Ray, and golly, it's just been fantastic having a moment of time with you and to all the other people on the second hour of the Border Breaker Net. So, with many Lord's blessings and love from our family to all of yours, this is WV3K, Whiskey Victor, 3 kilo. We'll be clear with K5 CFY net control. Back to you, Ray.
Alrighty, Phil. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and blessings to you and the wife there. 73. We'll clear with Whiskey Victor 3 kilo. And I think I had Kevin in there, KG4OYS. I heard a KG4, and I just kind of added, but the KG4 station. Now, go ahead. All right, let's see. I missed a couple of them on there. So if you'd like to try to recheck again, come on back in here.
KF5DAY mobile.
5TAQ mobile.
KG4SCK mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo. KG8TLD. Randy in Ohio. I'll be in and out. 73. God bless. Alpha Bravo 8 Mike Oscar. AV8MO recheck.
Here, you mobile?
Ray, if you're asking me, no, I'm not. AV8MO, back to you.
All right, let me tell you, we got Alan, KI5DAY, we got Tim, KI5TAQ, we got Mark, KG4SCK. Thank you, Mark. We got John in there, KE8UIB, and we got Andy, AV8MO. And Alan was mobile, KI5DAY. You were first anyway, so Alan, go right ahead.
KI5DAY in the mobile. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I'm not at the Big W yet. That was a little premature on the time there. You probably thought it was a little later, but it was, I don't get in there till usually between 1:40 and 2 o'clock, somewhere in there. Right now I'm in Owasso heading to the Big W, but I did try to throw DAY in there in between you and Donald. I think it was Donald. Was it KI5WDM that asked about the firewood, but you didn't hear me, so I just let it go because you had so many in the queue there. But anyways, if he's asking about the firewood at the old Sperry auction there on Highway 11 at the curve by Max Hitter Park, they still sell wood. Yes, they have tons of it. I don't know their hours or what days they're open and closed, but if he's still listening, they still sell it there. Let me let this drop. I never buy wood from them because I have plenty of my own that my brother-in-law and sister cut a tree down about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, so I still got plenty of wood from that. But anyways, yeah, they have a ton of wood there at that place, and can't think of what it's called now, but it used to be the old Sperry auction building. But I think it was Miller's or something like that. But all is good. I'm burning up. I'm just wearing my Scooby-Doo shorts and my Barbie doll t-shirt today to work because it's so nice outside. Hi. Anyways, if I can get Tim to leave me alone out there at American Airlines for long enough, I might get some work done. We've been pretty busy. He came to see me last night, but it was right at the end of my break, and I'm like, sorry, man, we are swamped, and we have been busy trying to get an airplane out, but we'll see how it goes tonight. KI5DAY, back to net.
All righty. Well, you be careful out there, and we'll say 73 there to you. And good luck on dodging Mr. Tim there. Oh, by the way, he's up next. KI5TAQ, also in the mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. This is KI5TAQ. And as long as I'm still in the same building, I'm still going to pester Alan no matter what. But most of the time I'll stay away from him at all costs. And, of course, you know how he is. He's trouble. But, yeah, I'm about ready to walk in and get ready to go. So you all take care. This is KI5TAQ.
Tim, will you be careful? And 73 there to you. And, keep bugging him all you can there. If I was there, I would be too. All right, we're clear at KI5TAQ, and let's go talk to Mark. KG4SCK. Mark, good to hear you in there, my friend. Go right ahead.
Hey, hello, Ray, and everybody on the Boredom Breaker Net. Man, it's been an interesting day today. Let me tell you, I walked into the room.
Okay, where's the middle mark? What happened to middle mark?
I called up my buddy and said, sign me in. Went down to my desk and logged in on the email, and all of a sudden...
K5CFY, this is Keedy at SLG. Middle mark is talking away over here. He quick keyed. Keedy at SLG.
I guess it was all a big mix-up, but I said, well, I can take a hint, so I'm leaving until y'all get this fixed. and it afforded me the opportunity to check in on Nick and yours little
Gonna holler for him again, so don't quit key there, Mark. Give it a second or two there, so try it again.
I'm gonna go back in and see if they got things straightened back out. In no big rush. KG4SCK, back to net.
All right, we're still looking for middle Mark there. Don't quick hit there, Mark. Give it a few seconds there. So try it again.
All right, you got me now, Ray?
Hey there, Mark. I do have you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we got you in there, so give it a little time there, but come on in here.
All right. Sorry for dropping everybody like that. I got excited. Let me tell you, I had an interesting day today. Went into work, and my badge didn't work. Wouldn't let me in. Called up my buddy, said, come sign me in. And he did. Went to my desk, logged in on the email, and then it said, you got to relog in. And so I tried it, and it said, your account's been disabled. And I was waiting for anybody to come around the corner and hand me a pink slip. But it was a big mix-up. But I told him, well, I can take a hint, so I just left. And y'all don't want me around. And I took advantage of got on these two nets, so that's been real fun. Thank you very much for running the net. Back at work now, in no big hurry to see if they got the snafu straightened out. KG4SCK, thank you. Back to net.
I would have kind of felt the same way, trying to tell you something, I think. But anyway, glad it all worked out. But anyway, good to hear you in there. And we'll say 73 there to you. And we'll clear with Kilo Golf 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo. Now let's go to John. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo. John, good to hear you in there. Go right ahead.
K5CFY and K8UIV. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out on the net. I just want to check in here on the second hour and say hello to you, Ray, and thank you for running the second hour here. And it's always a treat, that's for sure. But with that, again, I just want to chime in and say hello as I'm working away here in good old Hartville, Ohio. And my wife has been at home with an HT listening in at home. So usually she's working on Wednesdays, so it's kind of nice for her to have a day off. And she can listen to me on the radio for a second. Hi. But with that, I hope everybody's having a good day as I try to live a $5 dream a nickel at a time. This is K8UIB. I'm going to hand this back to you, Ray. 7-3, y'all.
All righty, John. Well, thanks for checking in there on the second hour here. We definitely appreciate it. I remember when I first started listening to the barometer net and hearing you come on there with living the $5 dream a nickel at a time. I thought that was really neat. So anyway, good to hear you in there, John. 73 there to you, my friend. Take care. All righty, let's go talk to Mr. Andy, AB8MO. Andy, your turn. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, this is AB8MO. Almost made it to the car. But not quite. So just getting out of work and wanted to get here on your hour. It was nice to have, let's see, I think I heard two people checking through the local repeater up here. So kind of we're doing the Boredom Breaker net on a trial run. We'll see how much interest there is to keep it going, or if I should just be doing something else at this time. So anyway, it's clouded over. The sun was out earlier, so now it's just cold and cloudy. If it's going to be cold, at least I want the sun out. So, back to you there, Ray. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for getting me in there. K5CFY, this is EB8MO.
Mr. Andy? Well, I guess my timing's just off a little bit, but anyway, glad we got you in there. You be careful on the way to the house, and 73 to you. Well, clear with AB8MO. Let's go talk to Bill. I got him off the blue screen. N8JET. Bill, go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
Good afternoon, Ray. Good afternoon, everybody. The only thing new here is the wind is increasing. It's getting windier, and it's going to get chillier, and I just had my weather alert radio go off and say that we're under a winter storm warning. So I guess we're just going to have to batten down the hatches and hang on. Other than that, it's a good day. Just hanging out and chilling out and staying inside as much as possible. With that, I'll send it back to you. K5CFY N8JET 73.
Oh, I'm glad we got you in there, and I think we got another round coming up Friday evening, I think it is. So we got a couple of days of above freezing, I think. So anyway, Bill, good to hear you in there. Thanks for checking in on my hour. Appreciate everybody that's rechecking with us. We definitely appreciate it. This is Ray, K5CFY, with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, and we're at the bottom of the list. We're looking for some additional check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now.
KC5JVT, KC5JVT, Bush in Ardmore.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio. Recheck.
W3ATV, recheck.
Station, you're not holding a repeater. You're going to try it one more time?
KE8TLB, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, Randy in Ohio. You hear me now, Ray?
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Whiskey X-Ray. I got Keith in there, and I got Eddie in there. Anybody else? Let's go to the top of the list there and get Butch. KC, wait a minute, we got a mobile here. Let's get Thomas. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Whiskey X-Ray in the mobile. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Ray. Just got to run out to a meeting, and the radio popped on here and heard the net that I forgot about. So figured I'd jump in while everybody were checking in, and I'd give you another number. So good hearing you, and we'll be listening out. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Whiskey X-Ray, back to net control.
Well, it's good to hear you in there, my friend. You take care, and mobile safely out there. All right, we added Randy in there from the brake truck, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Lima Bravo, but we'll get you at the bottom of the list there. Let's go talk to Butch there, KC5, Juliet Victor Tango.
Yes, sir, Ray. It's a beautiful, beautiful day down here on the sunny side of the Arbuckle Mountains in Ardmore, Oklahoma. It's now up to 43 degrees. What a difference. Wow, what a difference from last night. You know, Ray, we didn't get any snow down here in southern Oklahoma like y'all did up there. I remember back in 1965 or something like that, we got a heavy snow. And I lived on the 3rd Northeast here in Ardmore, and there was no cars going up and down the street, except every now and then I'd see a taxi cab drive by. That's the only thing moving. It's pretty deep. I don't know what it was, 10 inches, I think. But anyway, there's still plenty of time for snow because that was back in April. With that, I'm going to turn it back over to Nick Control. It's KC5JVT clear.
All righty, Butch. Well, thanks for checking in. And 73 there to you, my friend. And it's not a bad thing not having any snow, or at least to me it isn't. So, let's see here. Let's go to across the pond there to Mr. Dave there in Newport, South Wales. Dave, GWH, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, good to hear you in there, my friend. And how's your evening going?
K5CFY from GW8SNL. Good afternoon there, Ray, and all the boredom breakers out there. Well, all I can say, it's cold. I was out at the school board meeting earlier on, and it was really, really cold. The wind chill factor is unbelievable out at the moment. No snow, though. As I said, we doubt we'll get any anyway, even if they do forecast it. But we're currently down at 28 Foxtrot, and I don't know how many degrees colder the wind chill factor is there, Ray. But all I can say, it's cold. So I'm staying definitely this side of the door there, sat in the shack at the moment. And thank you very much for adding 2 Whiskey Zero, the kind young Ham Declan, and Mike Whiskey 7 finally did it. So is my proxies. And that's all from this end. I'm off for another coffee, but I will be listening. Thanks for taking my check-in there, Ray. K5CFY from GW8SNL.
All righty, Dave. Always good to hear from you. Thanks for all you do for ham radio over there and over here as well. We definitely appreciate it. And we'll say 73 to you and the family. Take care and stay warm. We'll clear with Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Let's go talk to Mr. Grant there, KD5 AFS. Grant, go ahead. Thanks for the recheck.
K5CFR on the net, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else out there. Not a lot going on out here. I drug the air hose out in the driveway and I aired all my tires up to 40 pounds. I hope that clears that light for any time soon. And of course, you got to take a little drive to get it to clear off. And did that, ran about 2 miles down the road, 2 miles back. The roads are clearing off and drying out, except in the shade. The shady spots don't look like they've made much progress, but things are looking better anyway. My favorite snow is the one that's gone, right? I don't like snow that much. Let's see. Other than that, been messing with the dishwasher all morning. I think our dishwasher's about 11 or 12 years old, and I think it bit the big one yesterday. So it comes on, dumps the soap, makes a bunch of suds. But that's it. Ran an hour and a half, still full of soapy water. It's not draining or something. I'm not sure, as old as it is, if it's worth getting a man out here to look at it. So I'll talk that over with the wife, but I think we're going to get a new dishwasher. That's my opinion anyway. So that's what's going on out here, Ray. I'll let you get on down the list. This is KD5 AFS, back to net, 7-3.
Well, it may be something as simple as the drain line is froze up. Who knows? But anyway, thanks, Grant, for the recheck there. Have a great evening, and 73 there to you. we'll clear at Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Now let's go back up to Ohio, Uniontown, talk to my good friend Keith. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo. Keith, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
K5 CFY KE8 TQR. Now you know I've got to get in on your hour, Ray, just to say hi to you. And yeah, it keeps me down here in the shack too, because I've been outside playing with coax cable, running it from the tower to the shack, and I think I'm done going outside today. That wind chill is just a bit more than I want to put up with it. All my parts have now thawed out, so I'm doing pretty good. But yep, just wanted to get in here on your hour, say hello to everyone else out there and across the pond. Hope everyone tries to stay warm, and hope you don't have to go outside. But if you do, be careful out there, especially on them highways and byways. Anyway, Ray, good hearing you today. Hope to hear you tonight on the other net this evening. Beacon net, yeah, that's the one. And we'll just turn it back to you, Ray. KE8 TQR saying 73 and God bless.
Keith, well, same to you, and 73 there to you, and I've got one more net to do at 7 our time, so I should be through before the beacon net, so you'll probably hear me. So anyway, Keith, take care. 73 will clear at Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, and now let's go talk to Eddie up in Annapolis, Maryland, and Randy in the brake truck, you'll be next. Mr. Eddie, your turn, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Ray. Just staying in and keeping warm. That's all I can possibly do. I did go out and check the mail, but came back in when the tips of my fingers were kind of cold, and I had to warm them up. Yeah, it's very dangerous out there. We're in the low 20s today, so it's not too cool. I did sweep off the car a little bit, and I really shouldn't have, but I did anyway. And so I'm staying in for the rest of the day. W3ETV, back to that.
Hey, Eddie, well, I went out yesterday and started the truck up. First time it had been started since Thursday, I think it was. But anyway, got the snow off of it, but didn't go anywhere. Didn't go anywhere today. May go tomorrow, but we'll see. But Eddie, always good to hear you in there. You take care. 73 will clear us. Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Bravo. And let's go see Randy in the brake truck. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo. Randy, if you're still there, go ahead.
Hey, Ray. This is Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo, KE8 TLB. Yeah, I just snuck outside here to say hello, and appreciate you getting me in. I hope everyone has a great day. And I got one more hour of work, and I'm heading home. So, 73 and God bless.
Howdy, Randy. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and always good to hear you here and on the barometer net. I remember back quite a while back, we used to be Randy in the lumberyard, I believe. But anyway, good to hear you in there, Randy. Have a great afternoon. Stay safe going home there. We'll clear us Kilo Echo 8 Tango Lima Bravo, and we're at the bottom of the list. Anybody else out there would like to check into the net?
Kilo Charlie 5, Juliet Kilo Uniform, Jerry, Oneida.
Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Charlie Victor, Dell, Earlysville, Virginia.
Last station, I mistyped it. Give me your call sign again. Kilo Mike 4, I believe it was.
Yes, sir. Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Charlie Victor, Del, Delta Echo Lima, and that's Earlysville, Virginia.
In there. Thanks like it got you yesterday. All right, let's go to Broken Arrow there and get KC5JKU. Gary, good to hear you in there, man. I haven't talked to you, and I know it's been since last year.
5CFY and the net. This is KC5JKU. Yes, good afternoon, Ray. Just wanted to take opportunity to check into your net this cool afternoon.
Out jogging?
Not today. Actually, I was down in Houston on Sunday for the marathon down there, and we got iced in Houston on Monday, but we crept back home yesterday. The roads were not bad at all. Very little traffic anywhere between Houston and here. We snuck around the east side of Dallas and avoided that. But it was a little bit iffy on the bridges, otherwise not too bad. But no jogging today.
Good to hear you in there. Glad you made it back safe and sound, and and thanks for checking in. Like I said, I hadn't talked to you in a long time. So anyway, appreciate getting to hear from you. Go ahead.
Much for the net. Just best wishes to everybody participating, and hopefully we won't get too much more disagreeable weather here before it moves on. With that, I'll return to net control. KC5JKU.
Righty, Yuri. Always good to hear from you. 73, take care. Well, Clearest Kilo Charlie 5, Juliet Kilo Uniform. And now let's go to Virginia and talk to Dale. Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor. Go ahead, Dale.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to everyone on the net. It's not too bad here in Virginia this afternoon. It was pretty cold here this morning, about 13 degrees, but it's got up in the upper 20s this afternoon. Everyone have a good evening. Stay warm, stay safe. Back to you at net control. KM4CCV, clear.
Hey, Dale. Thanks for checking in with us, and 73 there to you. All right, it's past the top of the hour. I'm going to throw out last call for check-ins.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie, Bob in Oakwood Village, Ohio, 35 miles southeast of downtown Cleveland, Ohio. I'm just checking in and out.
Thanks for checking in there with us, and from Oakwood Village, Ohio. Appreciate that. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey, Andover, Ohio, over.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, and I didn't get the last of it there.
Juliet Whiskey, JW, Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, over.
Hey, thank you very much. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Anybody else? Last call. Very good list there today. I'd like to thank everyone that checked into the net. Appreciate all the folks from Ohio doing the recheck on the second hour. Thanks for the club for keeping us hooked up for 2 hours there. We definitely appreciate. And Dustin and Nick for doing the first hour. And I'll say 73, everybody stay warm and safe, and we'll look forward to talking to everybody or listening to everybody tonight on the Beacon Net. With that, I'll say 73, this is Ray, K5CFY, and this net is closed.
Node 49562 disconnected.
This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated today in the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. 82 check-ins is not a bad day's work. Thanks, everyone. This net is secure, and the repeater is returned to normal, customary, amateur use. KD8SLG, I'm clear.
Thank you, Nick. KD8 is clear.
KD8EPC, fine business, Dustin. KD8SLG, clear.
Hey, what was the final number today, Nick?
$82.
Dude, that rocks. We tied. All right, I'll let you get to it. I'm going to take a nap. KD8EPC is clear.
Roger, man. Rest up for tonight. KD8SLG, clear with KD8EPC.
W8WKY. W8WKY.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo KE8TQR testing.
KE8TQR, KD8SLG. Sounds pretty good there, Keith.
KD8SLG, KE8TQR. Thank you very much for that, Nick. You were probably listening on the net. I have hooked up the GP15 into the shack, so I am now on my GP15 out on the tower. And you tell me my signal sounds great, and I must have done everything the way I was supposed to.
Oh, did I say great? I meant horrible. Yeah, you definitely got to get suited up and go back outside. But wait until it gets dark and really cold. Keith, it sounds good, man. Good deal. That's awesome, man. You're ready to play some radio, huh?
Yes, I am. The GP15 is a tri-bander, if you're not aware. It does 6 meter, 2 meter, and 70 centimeter, and we've got that contest this weekend, so I ran some cable. It's just laying on top of the ground. Coax, I'm sorry, not cable. Coax, it's just laying on top of the ground. I waterproofed the connector out there at the tower real well, got it run into the shack, and I added a little bit of lead on the thing in here, but I think I did all right. I'm showing on my meter, I'm showing about a 1.3 SWR, but I don't think that's bad.
No, that's pretty good for a multi-band antenna like that. You'll find or I have found anyway, I don't know if you will, but the edges of the band tend to get a little higher in the SWR range. So 1.3 when you're up here on WWKY is pretty good because we are right on the edge, right on the top edge of the band for what we can do.
And I picked up a new radio at the toy store. I was over there the other day. I picked up an Echolink DR06TA for, it's a mono band. It just does 6 meters. So, being that the GP15 does 6 meter, I haven't tried the radio yet. It's just sitting here, but I'm going to make sure I have all the connections to it just the way they're supposed to be before I go turning anything on.
Oh man, I get a new radio up, plug it in, and start pushing buttons. Good deal, man. Good deal. Well, sounds like you're gonna have some fun this weekend and give it a workout.
Well, I've never done any contesting, so more than likely I'm just going to listen for a little bit to see how it all goes. But I might just throw my call sign in there somewhere, and I just got to get started doing something. But this will give me some more to do, and I'm thinking if I can do this with the the LMR 600 into the shack, I can do the same thing with the CQ106 for the off-center fed dipole, and I can do HF. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing something. But the weather looks like it's going to turn bad, and we'll see what happens. I'm a little iffy on tomorrow night, so if I'm not there, it's probably because of the weather. But I'm going to do my best to make sure I show up. Back to you.
We should have lots of opportunities to listen this weekend on that one, and I'm sure that you are just biting at the bit to get an HF antenna up as well. We'll have a few warm days coming up, warmer days anyway. We better. And I look forward to the meeting tomorrow night. And I get it, man. I get it. But you know, if it would have started snowing in December, we'd be all numb to it by now. So there you go. All right, man. Well, good deal, buddy. And this is sounding really good. Are you using that antenna right now?
Roger, roger.
Well, it's, for lack of a better word, full quieting. There's no noise behind you at all. That's fabulous, man. Good deal, good deal. All right, man. Well, I hope to see you tomorrow night. I'm going to make it. But if not, I understand. And we'll be listening for you down the log, as they say.
All right, Nick, I appreciate the signal report, and yeah, I'll be looking for everybody tonight because I'll be on this radio and this antenna. So you have a great afternoon, and we'll hear you tonight. KD8SLG, KE8TQR, I'm clear on your final.
Cool, Keith. I'll be listening tonight, man. Awesome. Just awesome. Your dream is coming to fruition. KD8SLG, clear with KE8TQR. Talk to you later, Keith.
W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL114.8. W8DEF repeater W8WKY.
This is the K8ZFR repeater. The time is 3:47 p.m. W8VPV. Repeater. K8ZFR. Good afternoon. The time is 3:58 p.m. The time is 4 p.m. Welcome to the K8ZFR repeater. Good afternoon. the K8ZFR. Repeater, the time is 4:20 p.m. W8VTV. Repeater.
WHAR listening.
W8BES. Repeater. K8ZFR. Good afternoon. The time is 4:30 p.m. Welcome to the K8ZFR repeater. Good afternoon.
W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8. W8DEF repeater.
This is the K8ZFR repeater. The time is 4:50 p.m. W8VTV. Repeater. The time is 5 p.m.
W8WKY.
W8VTV. Repeater. W8WKY. K8ZFR. Good evening. The time is 5:27 p.m. Welcome to the K8ZFR repeater. Good evening.
W8WKY repeater PL114.8. W8WKY.
This is the K8ZFR repeater. The time is 5:48 p.m. W8VPV. Repeater. The time is 6 p.m.
JSX listening.
W8WKY.
Listening there. This is KD8EPC. How you doing?
I'm currently mobile, so KD8EPZ, I think that's what I heard. Anyway, if I got it wrong, I'm sorry. KD9JSX, name's Tony. Hey, do I got the right node here? Is there a net on here oh heck, I can't think of the name of it now. I heard it on the Boredom breakers there. Do I have the right node?
That is affirmative, my friend. You're talking about the Beacon Net. That will be tonight at 10 p.m. We'll have a pre-show starting at 9:30 where we take early check-ins and kind of see who's going to stick around, see who's going to be in and out. And then at 10 o'clock, I am the net control for that net tonight. So you have the right node there, and it sounded pretty good.
Why, thank you, sir. Like I say, I'm mobile. I'm 100% mobile. I'm in an 18-wheeler, so I was trying to commit that node number to memory when he said it on the when he did that little advertisement, and or maybe it was even you. I don't know, but appreciate it, and I'll try and be here. KD9JSX.
Well, we're glad you remembered it, and welcome. Yeah, like I say, we have that net every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 o'clock, and that was Nick that gave the announcement. I was the net control first hour today on the Boredom Breaker net, and Nick came in there right after the first hour and gave the announcement. But, yeah, we appreciate you coming over, and we'll look forward to hearing you on the net. And stop by any time, because there's usually always at least a few people listening here. So this is just a good repeater to come and have a good rag chew, too. With that, we're in the middle of having dinner here, so I'm going to say 73 for now, and I hope to catch you again later on down the log. This is KD8EPC. I'm going to be clear and listening out.
Okay, sir. Thanks for confirming that I had the right place, and I'll try and be back here tonight. KD9JSX 73.
K8ZFR. Good evening. The time is 6:10 p.m.
W8WKY.
Welcome to the K8ZFR repeater. Good evening. W8VPV. Repeater.
W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8.
W8VPV. Repeater. The time is 7 p.m.
W8WKY hub disconnected.
W8WKY.
W8WKY hub connected to W8WKY.
This is the K8ZFR repeater. The time is 7:10 p.m.
HW8WKY.
K8ZFR. Good evening. The time is 7:20 p.m. W8VTV. Repeater.
KF8VR from W8DB. Hot copy.
I've got a copy. KF8VR. W8ZB, KF8VR.
KF8VR from W8DB. Hot copy.
I have a copy. KF8VR.
Yeah, you need a better antenna, that's why. But we're on the A2 machine right now, the breakfast machine. So it should be working fine. One other thing you can do to confirm, is your tactical antenna around anywhere?
I'd have to go.
W8WK.
I believe I've got it in the back room somewhere.
Don't put your get your tactical antenna and put the tactical antenna on.
W8VTV. Repeater TL110.9.